Wait, this isn't Skull and Bones. Morning, everyone. I've only just realised, and only because I looked at my stream on my little laptop cum Chromebook here, that I'm on to stream on, that Red is sat in this cave here, but the outline and silhouette of the cave looks like somebody's head and face. Possibly Antea. I've only just twigged on that. So last time I played this on Saturday morning, I think it was. We'd arrived at a camp. We're on the way to New Eden to rid New Eden of the nightmare. The nightmare that killed Antea. So Red is going back there to try and rid the town of the nightmare and to also retrieve, or I think at least free Antea's body, because the body is still in the town hall / meeting house. But Antea, in a ghostly form, has come along for the ride, because she's still got unfinished business. It's pretty much how I'd sum this up so far. And we've arrived at a camp in a forest, in a woods. And so far in that camp, we've solved a haunting that involved a blacksmith and his wife. Or was he a blacksmith? Was he the real blacksmith? People that saw the last episode, or saw the last stream, or has caught up on the VOD, will know what I mean by that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, anybody who comes by, or anybody who watches us back later on the VOD or on YouTube. If you are catching up on this on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. Drop me a subscription, shameless plug. And hit the notification bell so you get notified when I post and export additional episodes of this game across. Without further ado, let's resume and see what we've got all planned out for us today. That music's really nice as well, really haunting but soothing at the same time. Really impressed with this overall. I said the other day on my stream that it's got, just to remind you that it's not a AAA game, it's a AA game, it's got a little bit of jank with regards to the control systems. Mainly about the way the character moves, nothing more than the way the character moves. But in terms of the storytelling, the characters, the acting, the dialogue, it's top shelf stuff. This for me, I'm totally invested in this. So I've got to go talk to Kate now after solving that haunting of the blacksmith. So let's go find Kate. Is she up here where she was before? Oh, she's there, yeah, she's there.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return.
Give me a second. I'll just transfer some money to the lad, Dada Bank. Bank of Dada Bean. Before he goes to college. And then I'm at peace then, peace and quiet. There we go, Bank of Dad transaction done. Vam, hydrate from Vam. I have got a brew on the go here before I started. I made myself a brew. Just before I resume the cutscene, or the dialogue here, what's really strange about this game is that it flits in between 60 frames and 30 frames. So when I'm actually controlling the character, I've got it set to performance, and 90% of the time it's hitting that 60 frames. There's the odd jitter here and there, but but it purposely and intentionally drops down to 60 during these scenes where I'm talking to these characters, or any scenes where I'm squeezing through gaps or under rocks or obstacles and stuff. It's really strange. But that said, it still looks really nice. And these scenes with these characters where they're talking, like the facial animations and the detail on the face, and there's a little bit of film grain to it, I think, and it makes it look really cinematic. Really cinematic.
She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
What's that I got? Oh, a brooch. A brooch or brooch. And there's an upgrade available for that. Punch attack damage is increased by 5%. I can't wait to get the rifle, see what the shooting mechanics are like. Rest and await thick skin's return. So where do I rest? There's got to be somewhere. Oh wait, yeah, I think they give me somewhere to rest, didn't they? If I remember rightly. Take the leather. Welsh, good morning. I managed to stay off Skull and Bones this morning after my mammoth sessions on it yesterday. Because I did 2 streams on it yesterday. And also played quite a bit of it off stream in between. Because I did a late stream on Skull Bones last night, stream in the morning, played it in the afternoon, then watched the movie. So I'm getting back on this whilst I'm invested in this story. That's the resting place up there, isn't it? It says you can identify resting places or shelters by the this blue flame outside. Right, I read that letter. That's there. Rest and await. Right, let's rest and do some upgrading. So, evolution for spending. This is for spending skill points. So, what shall I spend this skill point on? Shall I go with what's this? Defeating an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Now I think with this skill tree here, because I've gone up there in a diagonal, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can pick between the two. But if I've picked that one, 6th Sense, I don't think I can use. Oh, I can. Okay, ignore me. I thought the skill trees went in a zigzag form, and if I'd gone up there, I had to then go down there, and I couldn't go up there, but I can. So ignore me. So what we got here? Perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. So it looks like, looking at the top of the screen here, I've got 2 skill points, one in Essence, and one in... Oh no, skill point. Obtain on leveling up. A skill point allows to activate a talent. Obtained after finishing haunting cases. An Essence allows you to activate a presence. So the Essence I think I can... Yeah, the Essence I can spend in these ones. The red skill points I can spend in these. So what are these? Let's look at these. We're going to have that one. Defeating an enemy with a punch attack refills the Banish gauge by 20%. Defeating an enemy with a punch attack triggers an area of effect, dealing spectral damage. Or we've got each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be accumulated, resets after a switch. Using a leap while the Banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all Banish points. No, I'm having that. I'm gonna have that. Then we'll have upgrades here as well. We haven't got upgrades on the brooch. Ah, another trophy earned. Unlimited power. Comes unlimited responsibility. So I've got to rest up and then wait. That's the order of the day here. This game, Liverpool, is... give me a sec. I'm playing as 2 ghost hunters. This guy and his lover, his partner. So that's Red, Scottish guy, and then Antea is his lover. And we've come to a town. We've been called to a town called New Eden by a friend, an old friend called Charles Davenport, to remove an entity, a dangerous entity called the Nightmare. But when we got there, things went a little bit pear-shaped. Things went very pear-shaped. But we're Banishers, and we banish ghosts, is what we do for a living. And in between doing the main crux of the story, which is for me to now go and remove this nightmare, they're calling it the Nightmare, from this town called New Eden, I'm talking to and interacting with other characters, and let me just show you. Hopefully this doesn't trigger a cutscene and I can show you the menu. This might trigger a cutscene though, unless I've just got to go walk to somebody. Yeah, see, it wants me rest and wait. So I'll go back to the campfire in a minute. But if I go to this menu here, so along the way, I'm also doing other hauntings. So I won't spoil it too much in case people want to pick this up. So I won't spoil what the outcome of that was, what that was all about, what the outcome was. But I'll tell you about this one. So these 2 guys here. So let me click on the case. So I'm walking through the wood, just going about my business. I come across this guy, Jacob, who's in a shack on his own. Looks like he's afraid and he's hiding and he's eating meat. And the place is infested with maggots. And he tells me that his friend Benedict, or Ben, as he refers to him, is out hunting, but he hasn't come back yet. When I go exploring then, I wear this ring, and this ring senses ghostly spirits, and my ring goes off at a certain point. So when I recall what's called a memory, because I can recall. I've got ghostly power, Yeah, I've got powers that can recall things. So when I then recall a memory, it's called a hawking, I think. I then saw these two arguing, and Jacob pushed Ben off a cliff and killed him. And the ghosts, the idea with the game is that the ghosts are generally always hanging around for a reason. They won't go until unfinished business is taken care of, so to speak. So that Benedict guy, the ghost, won't go until he relieves Jacob of the guilt he's suffering because he feels guilty because of what happened. But Jacob is also so racked with guilt and so out of his mind with what's going on that he's locked in this shack in the middle of the woods, won't go back home, and is eating Ben's body, is eating his meat, and again through guilt. But then I resolve it, and when you resolve it, I'm given 3 options, and the 3 options, depending on what I pick, carry quite severe consequences for the characters that I'm playing as. I kind of don't want to say too much in case you play it, because the opening of the game is really good and I don't want to spoil it. You can probably get the gist of it and as soon as you understand something in a minute, but I don't want to spoil what the if you see an investigation or a haunting, or if you see me do one on the stream, you'll get the idea. But yeah, it came out last week. It kind of flew under the radar for me, this. Completely flew under the radar. You know, we've got the first 2 months of the year already, January and February, have been pretty stacked with some pretty good games. Things like Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, we've got Final Fantasy coming out, we've got, what was the other one that came out? Persona 3 Reloaded. Quite a few games, and it's quite stacked. And this was completely under the radar. And the thing that got me intrigued by this, literally a week before release, was the whole concept of being a banisher and a ghost. And banishing ghosts, and people saying, when I'd seen previews and reviews, people were going, don't sleep on this game, trust me, this game is incredible. The actors, the characters, you're fully invested in it, and I fully get it. I get it why people are saying that, because I am. Within moments of booting the game up, I was invested in these 2 characters. But yeah, it came out last week. It's on Xbox and PS5 and PC, I believe. But yeah, it's you'll get the gist of it when you see what goes down in a minute. If I have to do another haunting case, which, judging by that menu, I am going to do. So let's rest. Let me just shut my blinds on the patio, because there's this funny orange glowing thing in the sky today. Give me a sec. Right, I'm back. This cost me 49 quid.
Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than her, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Tammy is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
I've got another skill point from doing that, just from resting.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Oh, here we go. Quest started, the beast. When I arrived in, that's going to be a boss fight, that, because when I arrived in this camp, they did say that there was some beast. Another skill point out in the woods. That's not... Game's not glitching, is it? It's giving me stuff I shouldn't be having. No, it's just a delayed notification.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it.
The order was wrong.
You think me rash? You think me reckless?
I think you unready. Your whining proves it.
Oh.
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Just for the record, my the Antea, the woman that's with me in ghostly form, wasn't a ghost at the beginning of the game. Just to give you an indication of how things went pear-shaped. Oh God, really? I hope you get that sorted. Twitch, morning.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
So this is the sister that was in the town when it all went pear-shaped. Because this sister I'm talking to now was in the town when it all that I arrived in to remove the nightmare. I had a brief exchange with her then in the inn. I haven't seen her since, but when I arrived in this camp, she's got a sister that's running this camp or in this camp, and it looks like the sister's turned up. He's on the mend though, isn't he, Twitch? Thankfully.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. 'Twas fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast, kill their fear, and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
We're getting a gun. Do I be a heartless gitty and say I don't work for free? I don't think I've asked for any coins so far. But why is she wanting to make out as if I've killed some beast that don't exist when they actually may be a beast?
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick-Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
So I've got a new haunting now. So if I go on the haunting, you got Thickskin, got Kate, you got the Beast, which I know nothing about yet, but I've just obtained a hint. You get hints as you talk to people. So portrait. I click on the hint there, or hover over the hint. Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister. A woman in her 20s of great intensity. When Kate Newsmith isn't giving people orders, she's watching them from beneath her large black hat. Capable of combative. There's sadness in her eyes and a huge chip on her shoulder. And then let's have a look at the hint again. Is it the one I've just seen? Yep, there you go. So there's 4 hints to find for her as I go through this investigation. 3 for... there might be more for... There's, oh no, there's 3 hints, and then there's a intent. You got the intent in the middle. So she's not here in her usual spot. Let's go find her. Why have I got 2... Let me just have a look at the map a minute, because why have I got 2 markers on the map? I've got a haunting case available, that's why. This is the central quest. I've got another haunting case available there, if I want to go and get it. I should have looked at that as well. Can you have 2? I wonder if you can have 2.
Here. Look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Haunting case started. Yeah, I can start 2 things. So I'm going to follow this before I push on with the main story. I don't want to risk getting through the main story, not being able to do the side cases after.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Pardon me.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is the key. I pray you are well, and your efforts for the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be sure of use, to be of use. But you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but other group of refugees blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they are discreet, and they do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well, and she also seems to be out of her mind.
So a map. Assuming this is the camp. I'm looking for that tree. A red tree by the looks of it.
3 oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely.
Did it say 3 oaks? Oh, there's 2 things circled. I've only just clicked in, so 3, yeah. 2 things circled, 1 pointed. Okay.
Nobody home, but the stew is bubbling.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
So if I press triangle and switch to Antea, she can see things that red can't.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Oh.
This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
What the hell?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
We follow the map to the 3 oaks. So Prudence and then the ghost. And I've got a hint. What's the hint? As a cook, Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer. Right, Kate, I'll be back. I don't know, actually, I don't know whether I should have got the gun.
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which...
I'll get the
way is
gun
best?
after.
Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
The map points us west.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet, and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, oh, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
Who's his beloved?
What can you tell me of thick-skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
This way.
Call on me.
Oh, you bitch.
Ready and waiting.
So I was about to say I'm going to come across some nasties because it's the area went a little bit open, didn't it? I should have got the gun because I reckon I need the gun for them. The tracker. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the Whispering Trees west of Hunter's Camp. That's a point. That is a point. Where are we, special items? Let's have a look here. No, not that. I was given a whistle, wasn't I? Thixin's whistle. Info. One whistle Thixin gave Red with which to summon help.
This requires a key.
Damn, that could be the key. What
Do
the
you
hell?
hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Whoa, 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 what?
Standing by.
Bandits. Let's just come round in a circle. Right, let's have a quick look, see up here, because I saw another path.
fight's not easily tuned.
Ready and waiting.
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Or pleasant.
There was
Is that-
essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
Is that permanently then? Is that permanent increase of 10 points? Can you another one of them things out there as well? Wonder if that's a permanence increase. Pretty sweet if it is.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Ah, okay, that's where that brings out, okay. Right, let's get back on track.
Pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Who is there? Come no closer!
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer! Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing?
Whoa.
You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
New hint. Prudence Hake is secretly French.
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
I don't trust her. What else is she hiding?
Her troubles, perhaps? Or her guilt? Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
Another hint. Prudence Hake is responsible for the destruction of food supplies. Secretly French, Prudence Hake is a spy and a saboteur. Really? Open spot, there's going to be a fight.
These are not threats. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Pay attention. Stay with me.
Well, that difficulty soon spiked.
Reveal yourself!
You'll get it next time.
Come on!
Move it, Red. Get rid of the other spectre first.
I think I need a drink.
Time for me to shine.
Follow my voice.
Stop him, bastard! There's more of them. Never mind. Do this myself. Can I get to this one? This one's protected. When I've caught is this hard. Stay put.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Ready and waiting.
Elite defeated, Jesus.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
think you could take on a ghost? Dodge!
Devil take it!
More messages. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
What's this?
Thomas?
Did you find out she was a spy?
You know I'll always love you, right?
So he found out. I wonder if he found out she was a spy and decided to keep it a secret, or did she kill him?
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. They're warnings, or cries for help.
Reinforcements! One less to worry about.
No, I can't get through them yet. I've got the right manifestation. That's the one I'm after.
Shite.
Sid.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
They never learn, do they?
Stubborn bastard.
Change targets. Torment, I can help.
Oh, you fucking twat!
I have another in sight.
Oh, game!
I'm here, damn it.
Away with you.
Oh shit!
Run!
Nice try, Thomas.
Could do with a cave. I really could. There's one there. Oh, come on. What timing?
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Second wind. I didn't even know I got a different weapon sets. What a pillock.
I feel something close.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay. Please. Stay!
An old chisel engraved the words your love is never enough. Is ever enough. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
It's time to go. It's time to go this way. But now it says I'm moving further away. Oh, he's here. Fucking blind I am. I thought I assumed it was here. Corner of my eye just saw a ghostly figure and thought it was here.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Right, so I've got this here. Out of love for Prudence, the ghost kept a heavy secret. Thomas' nightmares drove him to cut his own throat. He swore to protect his wife forever. Despite Prudence hiding secrets from him, Thomas Hake wants to protect his wife.
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble. Or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
She's cornered. We must make her face the truth about her husband.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
So blame. You'll sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Dante's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual will only work if a large number of settlers. So she's a spy, and he was protecting her. So he's returned to haunt her in order to urge her to leave New Eden and start a new life, safe elsewhere. I'm gonna blame her because she poisoned. She poisoned the food as well, or ruined the food.
Thomas wishes you to live true, far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
No, there was absolutely no point in dropping down there.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
As long as you draw breath.
I should
Wondrous
really.
luck in here.
Time to work, Banisher.
I should have brought the gun with me, I think. So let's just check now if that's polish off. Another haunting case is solved. Does it tick it as solved? It never says solved. That says solved. So back to this one now. I don't know if there's more areas as well, whether it's just New Eden Town and the Dark Woods. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 hauntings left, 5 including this one that I'm doing. Possibly, I don't know if there's more going to happen here, I don't know. And if there's another area, then there could be more hauntings in other areas as well. Time will tell. Zodius, good afternoon, buddy. I hope you're well. Is it afternoon? I've completely lost track of time yet again, as is always the case. Nope, it's still morning. Just about.
This is getting serious.
Look to me.
Away with you. Try this on.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Sit down. Have some of that.
I can help.
Yeah, I seem to be losing track of time a lot, just like we were playing with these two games especially. This game and Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones especially. I'm on that, and before I know it, 2 hours have passed by. It's incredible how time flies on that game.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Down to hell.
Look to me.
Are you, how's it going anyway, Jody? Just working and working, bud? Are you off next week? Oh, no, serious. The end of March I've got to wait to now until I'm off again. Properly off in terms of holiday, rather than just a long stretch of days off. Yeah, I recommended this to Drown Summer. I said, I know we're all a bit swamped with games at the minute, but it's definitely a recommendation I tell people stick in the wish list for grabbing a sale. Got a lot going for it, this has. It's the whole concept of this that I find quite intriguing and at the same time very well done. I love these hauntings that you have to solve. Right, I'm going to go and save my game up here. Save my game and rest so I can replenish my potions. And see if I've got any upgrades. Which I have. I've got a skill point. And it's an essence skill point, so I can only be spent in blue. That sounds interesting. Defeating an enemy with punch attack refills the banish gauge by 20%, or each enemy hit by punch increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. Oh, right, if I have that one, I can't have that one. So that didn't spend that refunded that from there to there, so that means I can still have one of these down here as well. So I think I'm going to have, using Leap while Banish gauge is full, increases damage by 5%, but consumes all Banish points. So that, in theory, would tell me that it's going to be a one hit, surely 500%. So I'll Leap and then punch 500% damage. Surely it's going to take them down in one go. We'll see. Yeah, I like the concept of this, and I'm also fully invested in these characters. I find that it's very well performed. I'm especially intrigued as well in how this will play out at the end in terms of consequences and decisions that I've made.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Yeah, no worries, Arius. No worries, buddy.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Hint, thickskin hint obtained. Right, let's have a look at this. Thickskin's creed is that only the strong survive. Straightforward and brutish, the seasoned hunter and lately New Eden select woman offers little welcome and takes no shite. A woman of few words, she is nevertheless a commanding leader. And then what have we got on Kate? Let's have a look at Kate. A woman in her 20s of great intensity. When Kate Newman isn't giving people orders, she's watching them from beneath her large... I've read that already. And I've seen the hint. Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Oh, Kate's right, and it's got an upgrade available already. As if. Rifle weak spot hits damage has increased by 20%. So I need to go back to my campfire then and upgrade this.
Oh.
And then I've got to hunt, and the main quest now is hunt the beast. Right, let me just go back to the campfire. Upgrade this gun. Or the lodge, should I say. Let's increase the damage from 25 to 29. Nice. Right, let me drop a manual save because I've not done one for a while.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are
Words.
things going?
Morning, buddy.
One nosy Scotsman the fewer,
Enjoy the
and
work.
I'd like it a sight better.
How about you lower that bridge for me?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
I can't get that bridge down. Receives another hint on Kate. Kate once had her heart broken and has never recovered.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
Oh, you
Don't say a word.
I don't have to. Well done. You still owe me 10 guineas.
That I do, and more besides.
Nice use of the triggers on the DualSense for when you're shooting in this. Not overdone. Some games can overdo it, I think. They can have the triggers so that they're a little bit too tense for my liking, and they fight back a bit too much. It does worry me about the durability of them. It's very, very eerie, this. Let me just get a shot of that. Love the environments in this. Stunning. Oh, I can't get right up close to him.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
God, you're tougher than a gun. These shite's toughened up.
It's on you.
Have some of this.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
We're going to be able to get back up if I go down. I sense a fire to you. Open space. Yeah, there we go.
Get back up.
Kiss for you. Away with you.
Was me flashing then for pickup? Ah.
That cost you.
What's wrong with me today?
Reload fast. Here comes trouble. Don't just stand there. Move!
I'm stuck!
Reinforcements!
They never learn, do they? I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Ah, shut it.
Ask for help if you need it.
Well, in we go then.
Right, let me just have a little news at something here, if I can. Or can I not? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I can here. Yeah, Pillock. Just wondered what all this stuff is that I'm collecting. I think some of it's to do with upgrades and stuff.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Husker Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Oh, multiple paths everywhere. What the?
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Hey, look, a big wide open space for a fight.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck.
That's where I came in. Can I get up? Yes. Welcome back, Zodius. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I'll look back over here. Oh, well, I can't go. There's no backtracking involved, so it's definitely something in this room. No, that just means I'm in a general investigation area. An area of interest or concern. Ah!
Oh, shite!
I think I heard the sound of a gun popping.
I couldn't move it initially because it was stuck on a rope down there. There was a rope holding it in place, which I only spotted when I came over here. There was a rope there. Aha. Alright, that's one of them jumps that they can do when I line up properly. But I think that's going to be in the way. So I'll need to take care of that. But let's have a look up here first, in case there's any loot. Yeah, because I've just looked at the inventory and they're not really telling me what they're for. I'm only guessing they're for things like when I'm doing upgrades and stuff. When I rest at the campfires. So
This leads us back to where we emerged.
it's a good job. He's going to put a rope, so that's like a shortcut. We'll just go down just in case it's Oh yeah, I remember. So this is where she said I can see daylight. Right, so back up. Yeah, I mean it's a good job I've been hoovering it all up, Zodius, because like I say, I'm pretty sure it's getting used when I'm upgrading and stuff. Another shortcut here, I've put the rope.
We need to look for somewhere to cross. Yeah, right there, I think I've got to do me jump there. I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
I do find it odd this game that there's been a few areas like this where I haven't got the right manifestation to get through. Put my teeth in when I say that word. And yet I can't... As I sit here right now, I can't see any particular reason why I'd want to backtrack in any areas to come back. Unless the game just... I haven't seen it yet, but the game naturally makes me cross over areas I've already been to through pushing forward. Yeah, and I'd rather have had it given to me through natural progression of the story. Like when I completed the last quest, I go back to the camp, I get this gun, and then I also get the ability so that I can get through these kind of areas without the need to come back. Because like there, destructible wall. Up here, I've got one up here as well somewhere. Destructible wall. That one I forgot to go to because I wasn't using my map properly. Destructible wall, see what I mean? And I've done, in my eyes, I've done what needed to be done in that area. You know what I mean? I find very little reason to go back. Unless, you know, for completionists. But then, yeah, I've just seen that it says at the bottom 6% complete. So unless you're a trophy collector and a completionist, then you'd go back, you know. If you were Andy, you'd be going back and you'd be getting all these. If your name was Andy. I haven't, let me just have another look at the map a minute, because I have not yet seen or any indication. I hope here there's a cave I can save. Because if I come across this beast and it's a right bugger to take down. Because this says it's a chronicle objective, which I assume is chronicle meaning pushes the main story on rather than being a side activity. Because them hauntings that I'm doing, I would hazard a guess as to say that they were ever so slightly optional, because when I reported in with Kate at the camp to get her gun, before I went to Kate to get the gun, I'd got another icon showing up to start another haunting case. So I did that before I went and got the gun. So stalled pushing the story forward by going off and doing a side case. But I do like the haunting cases, so I wouldn't like to miss them, to be fair, because I do actually quite like them. I mean, is that an area that I've not unclouded yet? Looks like there's a path there, and I've not unclouded it, so there could have been something here. But yeah, I really do hope there's a cave to save somewhere here before I get involved in this thing. But we shall see. The fact as well that I've said it before, I said it on the stream.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
I said before on Saturday when I streamed the start of this game, or was it Friday I streamed the start of it and Saturday did some more, but I've said before that because the game I've got it set in performance mode, so 60 frames, when there's cutscenes or dial gap in it, it's slipping down to 30 intentionally. It's part of the game. It just does it. So I know when things are coming. I know when cutscenes are coming or going to get triggered. When I pass through like a hole in a wall and I come out the other end and it suddenly shows the 30, I know there's a cutscene or something coming. It's not too off-putting, but it's kind of it semi-breaks the immersion of flowing. But it's not too off-putting because I do think the cutscenes look really nice with like the film grain on and stuff.
Hell, this is grim.
I've no idea how big the game is. Well, this is the... Oh no, it's alright. Oh, look at the footprints. Are they the footprints?
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Yeah, I've no idea what the average length of this game is if you were just to get through it. Right, let me have a look at the map again, because I'm hoping that if I venture that way, that there is a cave to save. Or at least replenish my stuff.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Why did he suddenly look at that? Unless I've come the wrong way, unless this way's to the wolf. And that way was to a lodge where I could save. Oh, decisions. Because this looks like a dead end. But then there, if you go down there, there's another path that comes around and comes down here. Ooh, too much. There. But doesn't this a bit look in front? Doesn't this look a bit like a den of sorts? Yeah, you're probably right there, Zodius, you know.
If
Soul Shard.
They come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged.
See what these are supposed to be for. Soul shards. That's my first one I've got, I think, because I've got the gun. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell me what it's for. Is it me or am I, you know? If it's for crafting or health potions or ammunition or upgrading, it doesn't say. I mean, it says it's a resource, so...
What
We'll
are
see.
spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Oh, you bitch.
You got this, pal. That corpse is taking it. You're done.
That's the house, is it? There. Okay. No, it's definitely telling me to go that way, so that's the den, innit? Where I was heading. I think that's the den.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Sort of path there, coming from there. Oh, game, come on then. Make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Red, come see this.
How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
Yeah, damn right I'm saving. Oh dear.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Well, I'm just backing up, backing up.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful
Whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
very
whoa, what the...
angry.
Hang on. So we've got a hint. The beast is a vengeful scourge. Oh, I've got to fight it.
What the bloody hell?
Standing by. I think we've hit a hurdle. Ask for help if you need it.
That was probably wasted.
Try this on. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
It's teasing me, innit? I thought something big was coming down and it's teasing me, it's messing with me.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Hopefully this goes up to that house.
They never learn, do they?
Oh shit, there's a bitch behind me.
Time for my soul.
Oh, yep.
Incoming.
Change tack. Careful!
God, get tougher than
Whoa!
Someone's giving me a challenge.
It's on you. You're wasting your time on this one. I can help. Hogging all the fun.
devil take you!
I'm still concerned here that I've got no save spot for a while. I mean, I know I've done your manual save, but I need a campfire to replenish my bits, my potions. What have I got left? I've got the manual, I've got 3. I'm alright, I've got 3 out of 4.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
I feel something close. He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
This is getting serious.
I can help.
That corpse is taking aim.
You're in its sights, Red.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Jet!
I think I'm under threat.
Dog!
Leave it to me.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Going again, huh?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Oh, you bitch. Can't dodge them.
That corpse is taking aim. What's some of this?
Ask for help if you need it. Red, come see this.
Oh, I didn't mean do that. No, back up. That was a collectible. Ooh.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. We better stick around.
Well, let me go up there, yeah. Wants me to do this.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolan?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolan fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
I've got one of them whistles on me. But it hasn't told me if there's a way of me using it, like calling in help if I take on this beast. It's a fair epic quest, this is.
Split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
I'm wondering if there's still stuff the game's not introducing me to, and all this stuff comes into its own at some point, maybe. I don't know. Because I've got, I've just noticed a button when I was looking at the button mapping to see whether I could use the whistle for the Manifestation 3. Oh, save cave. Oh, music to my ears. This. Get in here. Yeah, R2 when not used for aiming down sights, so it must be for
Someone was here
Antea.
some time ago.
Hang on, I haven't just missed that cave, have I? Oh no, it's here.
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Right, so we've got skill point. Devastating switch. Switch to anti right after the third light attack to trigger a punch that ignores resistance and knocks down the targeted enemy. Costs 40 spirit points. Or clear-headed. Banish points gains are increased by 15%, but maximum decoction charges are reduced by... I'm not using that. Not a chance. I'm having that.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger?
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't possibly imagine you being stubborn.
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
Papers. Half burned.
I wonder if this wolf or this beast has something to do with Kate, because wasn't it Kate who said to have had her heart broken?
Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Do you wish she'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to. And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
So let's have a look. 1 minute 20. This is great intensity when Kate Newsmith isn't giving people orders, she's watching them from beneath her large black hat. Kate uncombative, there's sadness in her eyes and a huge chip on her shoulder. So we've got Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister. There's one hint. Kate once had her heart broken and has never recovered. Kate wishes she'd had the courage to protect the woman she loved. And then we've got the intent. The intent is, long ago, Kate betrayed the woman she loved. Her guilt-ridden heart remains broken. Okay, so my theory then about the wolf, the beast, whatever this thing is off. I thought that's where it was going for a split second. What have we got on the beast? The beast is a vengeful scourge, and we've got on thick skin. Thick skin gave the slower settlers whistles with which to call for help. Thickskin's creed is that only the strong survive.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
This isn't over yet.
Shit!
I have another in sight.
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
think you could take on a ghost?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh shit!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
That corpse is taking aim.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Bastard.
The spot can't be far.
No, that's the thing, innit? That building, that hut. Ah, here we go.
No, we need to find something else.
Oh.
We need
Gotta
to
be
look
that.
for somewhere to cross.
There we go.
Look, we're getting closer.
It's a good job she has come along for the ride, isn't it?
More fun.
Move yourself.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Might get in there.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Of course you need a key.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
Oh, key to abandoned belongings. Here we go. Gunner battle gear. What's this? Oh, I didn't know you could get new outfits as well. Although, it's shit. compared to what I've got. Physical resistance 17. Although dexterity and vitality goes up. Oh, well, no, just dexterity goes up, vitality comes down. That's the default outfit. Do you know, I didn't even know. And then I've got this Wanderer gear, which I think was pre-order DLC that I got. I got a code in the box for, and never even knew you could change his clothing. I thought the clothing was fixed. What a muppet. Right then, I need a campfire then. So I can do some of these upgrades. And that's too far back, I'm not going all the way back there. We'll keep pressing on.
Red. The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Oh, another shortcut. So I mean, if there is some backtracking to do, at least I'm finding some, probably not all, but at least I found some shortcuts. In case I did need to backtrack. Thought I could hear something. I thought it was that chest. Right, wasn't there a I thought there was a climbing spot in them. I'll go round. I didn't go far off the beaten path, did I? Oh, we've got a safe spot up ahead. Nice.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Please. Stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together. Those poor people, they'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble. Over here, something pulses.
A dog whistle. But a dog whistle wouldn't call people to help with it, because people wouldn't hear it.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The Huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
I can handle this with power. Try this on.
Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre heading for that corpse.
This is Thickskin's doing.
Oh, trophy in there. Float like a butterfly.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
So she purposely give them a whistle? That was going to call in the wolves, to keep the wolves off their back, is what I'm taking from this. Because I think we've got an intent now. So yeah, because that's the way she's built, Luke. Only the strong survive. Thixon gave the slower settlers whistles, which to call for help. Set them up, really. Gave them whistles to attract the wolves, so the strong might live. Thixon sent the weaker settlers to their deaths. I can't defend that. Unless something else transpires when we find this beast. First things first.
I felt it too.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Red, come look.
They brought more friends. On again, huh? Past them. dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
So I've got no upgrades or skill points, but those stats are exactly the same. That just the dexterity goes up on that. Although I have got upgrades. I think I prefer to use the default clobber, you know. Oh, insufficient resources. Scourge accretion. What? I'm gonna have to beat this wolf then. Or whatever it is. They said it was a scourge, didn't they, I think? Hinted at it being a scourge. Well, let's go find the swine.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
It's gonna have a twist in the tail, this is.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin. Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Oh shit. Right, I know I've just saved it, but I'm going to save again.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time. You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite! Well, easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Hogging all the fun.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
You'll get it next time.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Standing by.
Pulling again, huh? Why won't you just keep going?
Almost there.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
to the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I were stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, They'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Life brims with hard choices. Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Tough one, this. Tough one, but I think I'm going to go with spare. I know why they did it. I understand why they did it. It's not right, but I understand it.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me, Deborah. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Thank you for that raid, much appreciated. Raf, thank you.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Ungrateful swine. I don't like to live.
The curse is lifted here. I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you? You all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
It just keeps getting better and better. It's the characters and the story that are holding it all together and making it the experience that it is. It's just incredible. The dialogue choices, the consequences, the performances, everything. I mean, the combat's quite generic, and but the concept of the game and everything it's doing with regards to these hauntings and being banishers, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, the problem I've got here now, right, is I'm going to thank you very much for that raid, but I was just going to get off. When I fought this thing twice. I fought it, and then the kick scene kicked in with the cutscene kicked in with the two sisters, and then the game crashed. And because I'm streaming natively from the PS5, it killed my stream. So I came straight back on and I fought it again and I beat it, and this time it's worked okay. But I was literally just going to get through this battle and then end it, because that would take me nicely to probably around about 4-hour stream. So I am going to have to get off here now, and then I'm going to save this video as is and think of a way of merging the two videos together and editing them and putting them together. So yeah, but I thank you very much for popping in. And the raid, it's always appreciated. But yeah, what a cracking game this is. The more you play it and the deeper you get. Let me just drop a save, an actual manual save. Put my manual save there. And I also got a few bits and bobs then, when I did that. Can't believe I didn't actually level up after that massive fight, but I did get some bits and bobs in my inventory, which I think I'm going to need for something that I was just going to do at a fire to upgrade some kit. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a raid across to Eldritch Vibe, who is streaming Skull and Bones. And I'll... my next stream now, for definite, will be Thursday night. I plan on streaming Pacific Drive on Thursday night, because I've got that on pre-order, and that releases I think on the 22nd, which is Thursday. So I'm at work on Thursday until 4. I'll get in, do the kids' teas, and then I'll be streaming that from around about 7 PM. If I fit any more streams in between now and then, because I'm at work tomorrow and Wednesday, it will be at night, and I'll probably just chill on Skull and Bones for a couple of hours, because that I can stream for 2 to 3 hours at a time, whereas this being the longer, the more narrative story-driven game, I kind of want to do this in larger chunks. But we'll see how we go. Like I say, any streams Tuesday and Wednesday will be bonus streams. Thursday night for sure I will be streaming Pacific Drive, which is a little indie game being called a road-like, because as opposed to rogue-like, because it's all based on a car. And it's kind of like a survival game where you go out and do runs. That's pretty much all I know about it. But I played the demo. I played about 20 minutes of the demo. Thoroughly enjoyed it, so I pre-ordered it. So we'll see how things go. So thanks again, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you choose to do. I'm going to throw radio to Eldritch now. So I'll catch you on the next one.